Oh, y'all hear me? I think y'all can. I'm not sure how well though. Wait a minute. Um, um, um. I need to see how this sounds. Testing, 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 testing. Wow, that actually sounds really good. Well, boys, another TranZit stream. I have made some progress since the last one. Finished the garage. Finished the facade of the bus depot, I would say. Might do a few things here and there. That goes for pretty much everything in this map, though. Right now, I'm really just working on the shed. The little shack. But, let's read off some people who are in chat. What's up, Coffee? What's up, McAdude, MCC, Nick, Untoaster, what's up? Chance, Etchy, Lee Junior Rocks, Nuke Man, I Love Pizza, Leslie Myers, Red, Moritz, Lax, Dan, Wooden Sus, Mattia, X Dirty, I think that's pretty much it. Shed your outer layer and show your true self. Oh boy. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll shed my outer layer and show my true self. When is buried? Bro, you're asking the wrong guy. I am not the person making buried. The person making buried is Slay It. AKA not me. So, don't ask me, bro. We're over here making TranZit. You fucking goober. Didn't you share extra areas to diarize, like the town or the skyscrapers? No, that got scrapped. Because I hit engine limitations. All y'all map devs are the same person, I thought. Well, you thought wrong, man. Thought wrong. I know you're being sarcastic. Yappity yap. What's up, Nick? What's up, Throwing Mold? Sergey, was that message you by the yeah, I saw it.
Death Easter egg unbox.
Etchy, bro! The stream just started, man!
You should do town next, lol.
LOL. Nah, I think the next area I'm gonna do is probably tunnel. I'm just gonna work my way all the way around the map. Oh, holy shit, Etchy! Thank you so much for the $20, dude. Holy shit. You did not have to do that, bro. Yo, let's get some Etchies in the chat, please. Like, come on, guys. That's the least y'all could do for him. Thank you so much for that 20, man. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. We might actually have to get you to make Buried, though. Fuck, no. I ain't making Buried, bro. I'm done with remakes after this map. You can suck my dick. Firework on Die Rise. Can't wait to see what y'all cook up. Oh yeah, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a whole lot. Hey, it's that guy! Hey, Marksman. What's up, buddy? Pal? Friend? How you doing? Make Gotham City next? I swear I saw someone making a map like that. And it actually looked pretty cool. That was a long time ago, I think. How much would you take to do it? Bro, me to remake another map at this point, it'd probably take... I'd say it'd probably take enough money that would last me a good damn long time. So, you know, a lot of money probably. R7 safety with background music. Hell yeah, dude. How did you make the Skybox? Is it ripped from BO2 or custom? It is, it is pretty much like the Citadel multiplayer custom map, but I photoshopped it a little bit, added the moon, added some stars here, and yeah, that's pretty much it. The Skybox wasn't too hard to make. I don't think I'm done with the Skybox. Actually, like, I still think I want to do a few more things to it. I really don't know, because I always end up changing the Skybox a lot. As the map progresses, I sort of start to understand more of what I want out of the sky, the more I make the map. Let's see. Hey man, I know you have a life and stuff, but can you finish this like yesterday? Tomorrow. If you're not making Buried, will the Super Easter Egg integrate with your DIVINIUM and TranZit remakes? Of course, of course. Hello Zella, how much of the map you did? Right now, it's just Bus Depot. You think you'll make Town look better than you did on Town Remastered? Fuck yeah, I think so. Dude, I made that, like, I hadn't even been mapping for like a year at that point. I was so fucking new and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I don't know. I know players see it differently, but when I look at my old maps, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was I thinking? Oh, you working on Bus Depot? Bus Depot itself, I would say, like, it's been a couple months, but when I started it, I wasn't really, like, full on working on Bus Depot. I was sort of just, like, on and off with it, which was a few months ago. But now I'm, like, you know, I'm full on with it, so I'm, like, full speed getting into it. Yeah, Kraken, I was working on it before. I said that. Oh yeah. I'm working on a model for this. Would you release a new town survival map after you're done with this one? Maybe. We will see. Is it gonna be 1-to-1 or is it gonna be some more extra areas? Here, let me just show you real quick. So the new areas in this map, there's not too many, but the church, it's gonna be playable. Like, holy hell, it's really bright. Let me turn off that light real quick. The church interior is playable. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna add a little more to it. Like maybe add like a downstairs, or maybe you could go up in the attic. I don't know, who knows. We'll see. And all the way over here, Knocked. Before you could only play in the starting room, but now you can play the whole damn thing. Ain't that cool, huh? I mean, personally, I don't think it's that cool because it's fucking Knocked, but I mean, I think a few people will appreciate it. Let's see, what else? There was another area. I'm drawing a blank on it now. Oh! The bowling alley. Of course, you know, as you know, in my town remake, I opened the bowling alley up, and it will be open in this one as well. And it's not going to be this open. there's gonna be a lot more stuff that you're gonna have to dodge and move around in the bowling alley. Because in my remake or in my town remaster, I thought it was a little too open, a little too much space, very easy to train in. So I'm gonna make it a little harder in this map, for sure. Turn that LUT back on. Can we get a TranZit moon showcase? Hell yeah, dude. When are you gonna remaster Diarize? Tomorrow. Do the entire building like D Machine? Interesting. Can we get a Tommy Wallby and Knocked? Ooh, maybe, who knows? We're already putting Mule Kick in there, which I mean, it was always there. We just figured that would be the best place to put Mule Kick since it's not actually on the map. And Deadshot is in the cabin. Yeah, it's in the cabin. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to do it like that. Hearing a lot of yapping, not a lot happening. If the map's supposed to come out tomorrow, you gotta get to work, little bro. Hey man, I remember from one of your streams, you said your map was gonna come out tomorrow on that day, and it never came out. So what's up with that, man? Are you a scammer? What the hell, man? Bro, I love the tomorrow meme. I can't remember who started it. I think it started in the buried server, was it not? It's a meme that will live on forever and ever. You know, actually, I do want to separate these. Just to make my life a little easier. I should probably UV that first before I go ahead and do that. After Bus Depot, which area will you go to next? The tunnel, for sure. Dude, I am dreading the tunnel. I mean, I think I'll enjoy it, but oh my lord. I'm just wondering how the fuck I'm gonna do it. You know what? I probably should have beveled these first, huh? Or wait. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and UV this first. Let's see. What kind of metal material am I gonna go with? Maybe like a gunmetal? Hmm. Do we want to use for this? Oh shit. Hold up. Pause real quick. Yo, true marksman. Do you want to change up Tombstone or leave it as it is? That's a Dobby question. It's pretty shit, but well, we'll probably end up changing it a little bit. You drank some Fireball last weekend from me? Good boy. That's what I like to hear. Oh shit. Hey, Etchy again! Jesus Christ, bro. With the 420.
Do you think a rework of Blaze Phase for fire resistance would be a better fit for TranZit than PhD would be?
We don't want to have it to where a perk can just stop you from getting lit on fire from the cracks of the lava in TranZit. Honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna do anything for that now because I mean it's a minor inconvenience, dude. I mean it's just something you're gonna have to avoid. It's just how TranZit is. Um, Thank you so much for the 420 though, man. Appreciate it. Staring at a tunnel for days doesn't sound fun. Days, bro. It's gonna be like weeks, months, even. That shit gonna take forever. Maybe I can use that one. Fuck it, dude. We'll use that one. What are the Patreon wars gonna be? For me, it's pretty much gonna be the same as before. You know, path weapon names, getting your name in the map. I think I'm gonna make an updated version of the desktop wallpapers for DieRise, and I'm gonna try to make some for TranZit. What I have now. Sure. It's a lot of images. That's a lot of images. You know what? Let's do it this way. That way we get less seams. Those galvanucles look awesome already. I assume you're talking about the ones in Dairais? And add a long seam all the way across each little beam. Alright. Did I already add? Yeah, I did. Okay. You know what? It's gonna repeat a lot, but the mix maps I'm gonna add are gonna take care of that. Oh. Nice one, Red. Are there gonna be any changes to the Pack-a-Punch quest on TranZit Remastered? No, not any major changes, but the fact that you like Jesus, I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the door that you open with the turbine, it will stay open once you open it. I think that's what we're doing. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that'll be good for now. And we gotta break the bitch. We gotta break it. We gotta move these pieces a little bit. So that yeah, I do. Here, let me do this. There's like a piece sitting right here. And one right here. Is there one sitting right there? Nope. Let's hang off a little bit. Hang off. Hey, what's up, no name? Hey, what's up, hidden? Kayak. Wow, man, congrats on 100K downloads. I saw that. That is honestly insane. I can't believe it. Very small bevel. Not that small. Okay. Is this the Shattered Veil soundtrack? Good one, man. You thought about doing classes and working on Ascension for VR? Oh, you mean like tutorials? I have thought about that a lot. I really want to do it. But, dude, there is so much that I have to cover in those videos. I just feel like I'm just too busy right now to do it. God, it would be so fun to do that. God, I get so distracted when I stream. You would pay for a class? Bro, I wouldn't make people pay for a fucking tutorial. I would just upload them on YouTube. That'd be so fun though. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Actually, let me stop doing that real quick. Cool. You'd sacrifice Fnatic for tutorials? Damn. That bad, huh? Didn't you just do a podcast with him? I watched a little bit of it, I think. Pretty cool. Maybe I should do a grid fill with this. That way I can easily add some loops. Kind of fucks the UVs though. Let me just do this. Remake Attack of a Radioactive Thing. How about you remake my ass, bro? How about that? Can you do that? Remake my ass. Make it jiggle? Hell yeah. You know whose ass can jiggle? From what I've heard? HYBS. That ass can jiggle. God dang. Damn, I'm getting all wet. Honey? Why are you all wet? Wait a minute, I just got a little confused there. There we go. Yo, Jaybird. What's up, man? Is this the high poly? Because that's a lot of verts for a piece of wood on a fence post. No, this is a mid poly. What I call a mid poly. And this, I don't go by verts, I go by tries. And, the number you really should just be watching at all times is the try count. That's the number that, only number that matters. It's just the Resident Evil save room playlist. It's a public playlist on Spotify. Just search Resident Evil save rooms. You'll see it. Thou shalt see it. Let's see. Did you study game dev or did you self-taught yourself? Self-taught myself how to make BO3 maps. Well, I started out watching tutorials and stuff. Um, but once I got the gist of Radiant, yeah, I pretty much just started learning shit myself. Where did I add that scene? Um, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, I fucking forgot. Oh well. So what we will do here is we'll isolate these. Add some. Oh, I didn't fix this income. Income. Yeah, we'll do like 5 loops. 2 here, 2 there. And then go. Yo, BG Flames with a 333. Appreciate it, bro.
You should replace kinda with Die Machine from Cold War.
Ha ha ha. Good one, man. Hey, I appreciate the 330, man. 333, though, man. A lot of polygons for the detail bits. No, no, it isn't. I want to see a high poly. I'll show you a high poly. Hold on. You guys ever consider making your own game? Me myself, no. I've never really considered it. Let's see what can I show? We're gonna re-upload the original BO2 trailer. Hell yeah, dude. Why waste time and put effort into things when you could just re-upload shit? I'm looking for one that I sculpted. Maybe like one of the corners. Maybe that one. Now this is the low poly. And this was the high poly. That is high poly. And then you just bake onto the normals onto the low poly, obviously. But this was just like a little wall corner that I used around diarize a lot. Well, I didn't use it that much, honestly. is pretty neat. But yeah, that's a high poly, bro. And Blender crashed. I love it. Where was I? For your bakes. Yeah, you can bake a lot. You can bake stuff in BO3, obviously. But it takes a really long time to do that. How Treyarch make their assets and what they do is they use mix maps a lot. And they do a lot of stuff like that's like mid poly. Like this, what I'm doing right now. They just use like, you know, decal blends, edge decals, and mix maps for stuff like this, and it saves a lot of time, and it's really optimized to use those things. And I will be using a mix map for this whole thing. So I want to add this really cool little burnt decal into all this, as you can see. Let's see. Like for this whole wall right here, I got, you know, the nice silhouette detail going on with the wood planks. Lets lots of models share textures, yeah. And not only that, they use micro images. So micro images are like really small images. Like the highest I've ever seen one is 1024. And it just goes lower than that. But that's pretty much what I did with this. It's like it's a model that has the trims lined up on each little groove for the trim sheet, and then you copy and paste it, make it a decal, and then you use micro tile mix under the decal shader category. And then you get your mix map and your ambient occlusion. Obviously no normal map because this is more of a mid-poly thing. It's just purely for silhouette. And with that you can add these nice little burnt stains through the grooves and the curvature of it. It's really cool. Like I show you it in M.O.A.B. Let's see. Yeah, so I got, this is my trim sheet material that's used for the wood that I just lined up all the UVs with, and then I extruded them out to give them a little bit more of a silhouette. And then you got the blend here, which uses a mix map for the whole thing. 1024 mix map, 512 ambient occlusion. Your ambient occlusion map doesn't need to be 2048 by 2048. Ambient occlusion maps at the highest for non-tileable materials should be pretty small. And then you just use the detail maps, and since it's a decal, I have to use a transparent color for the actual base material detail map. And I just use this wood burn material or a micro image just to get that blend going on. I mean, you can change it to whatever you want, you know. Like say I wanted to make it, I don't know, fucking bamboo. There you go. Done. Easy. Now with something like this, I would usually just use like just a tileable decal blend material in BO3, and I would just use vertex colors to blend it, but I can't export vertex colors with Blender with this add-on I use for some reason, so I have to make do with this. I mean, honestly, this is better. Like, this looks better because I can actually have a mix map for the whole damn thing, and it just, you know, it's got a curvature map that just eases and grooves in with each little edge. It's sick, honestly. I love it. Yeah, you just make the mix map in Substance. I can show you. Like for that, like I did the same thing with the front porch awning. So it's just a black and white image. So you have a base, you know, default white fill layer, and then whatever you want to use, whatever you want the blend texture to cover, you make that black, and then you just put a mask over it. So if I remove the mask, it's gone. But I just used one of these smart masks I had, one of the starter ones. Let's see. I think it was just this one. And I changed it a little bit, but and then I have my own little templates for exporting, so they're all named properly, so I can just drag and drop the images into M.O.A.B. This thing right here, Cella PBR BO3 mix maps. So I just have 3 output maps. You got the, you know, the standard 3 mix map, normal map, ambient occlusion map. But since this one doesn't have a high poly, it's just mid poly, I just untick the normal map, so I don't export that because there is no normal map. So all I need was the mix map and the occlusion map. You just export that into BO3 and boom. It's pretty neat. I did that a lot with DiRes. It's very useful, and it's really quick too. Gives you a really nice effect. Well, yeah, once you have a nice little workflow set up, I mean it's quicker for sure, but it still takes longer than mapping, I'll say. Like, doing everything in Radiant is obviously going to be quicker, but with this, it's going to look way better, obviously. And that's all I care about. I don't care, at least with custom maps, I don't really care how fast it gets done. I like to take my time with stuff. Miss Radiant, wish Unreal had Radiant. Someone should just make a fork of Unreal that is just basically Radiant. $24? Scalv? I haven't fucking talked to you in a hot minute. How you doing? Unreal is so much better than Radiant, in my opinion. No. Unreal is barely a level editor. Obviously, Unreal has, like, better tech, more updated tech, but that shit is probably the worst level editor I have ever used in my life. Like, it is so bad for that. I wouldn't even call it a level editor. Yeah, everything's a model on Unreal, which is fine. I mean, that's how a lot of games are. You know, it's all the fucking same. You know, BSP and Geo is Geo. It's all the fucking same. But it is really nice to be able to make decent BSP in your level when you need to, and you can't really do that in Unreal, or it's extremely painful to do it. Whenever I go back to Unreal to make a scene or something, I'm probably just gonna I'm either gonna use UE4, or I'm gonna turn off virtual shadow maps and Lumen and fucking Nana and all this bullshit that Unreal has now. Just gonna turn it all off. If I do end up using UE5, I'll just do that, but I personally I'm fine with just using, light maps. Like it's perfectly fine. Lumen sounds cool on paper, but it's really not that great. Like, just my personal experience using it, I feel I have way less control over my lighting with it. Oh shit. What gun are you playing to remaster next? I'm probably gonna do the, well, when I get to guns again, I'm gonna be doing the attachments. I'm gonna finish the rest of them. But, I really want to do the executioner next. Zelda the map diaries remastered crash has been picking up the trample saying, wow, you are behind. Holy shit. Oh, I probably should not have done that. I forgot about the piece of metal on top of it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I remember. Where is the one I use? It's that one. Alright, we're gonna put this in Radiant real quick just to see how it's looking. Let's see. Weighted normals, triangulation. Not at all. Where are my LODs for this? Did I not? It's kind of bad. I'm probably gonna have to make those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably make those. the same object. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, I didn't select it in wireframe. What's going on in chat? Wasn't even a model the player gets close to, just a roll into. No, you can see it pretty clearly. Definitely overkill. I disagree completely. It all depends on your standards and the game you are making the assets for. Not every game is the same. Not every game has the same standards. First-person shooter, you're gonna get pretty close to stuff. Also, you gotta think about people looking with sniper scopes and guns that can ADS pretty far. Like, pretty much everything that's in the playable space, I do it with just my standard detailing level, I guess you would say. Anything that's like out here, well, maybe this, I might do the same thing, so you can get pretty close to that. But anything that's like back here, obviously, not the same level of detail is needed. Jesus. The fucking poly count of some BO4 models is pretty high. I was surprised. Like, those games are pretty close together. I'm actually using a few of the BO4 models in this map. Like, dude, these rocks. Like, damn. They look nice as hell, though. That's the low poly. And, like this little mound that I found that I just sort of repurposed. Like, these bitches are dense. So, like, poly count these days isn't something that's heavily memory inducing these days. They switched their own in-house culling system. I thought they already had their own. Isn't it just Umbra? Not in BO3? Well, what is it? I'm curious. Umbra is third party? I don't think so, because if it's third party, then they wouldn't have been able to put it in the tools, because if it's licensed by someone else, like if they're using third party, like any of the third party plugins that they have, they can't put on the tools due to licensing issues. So like we're missing a lot of stuff because of that. I don't think Umbra is third party. Like the tool they use to export BSP into an FBX, that is a third-party tool that we don't have because of licensing issues. Yeah, I need to switch up the UVs for these a little bit so they don't look as repetitive. Just move them a little bit. Is it really? How do we have it then? I guess they were able to figure that out with mod tools, but they couldn't do that with the other tools? Like the FPS exporter? Maybe under a flexible license? Maybe. I didn't know it was used by Unreal and Unity. I actually didn't know that. It's crazy. Well, I wonder what their in-house calling is like then. It must be pretty insane. It's crazy how much Umbra helps though. Like how much of an influence it actually has. Like if we didn't have it, it'd be real bad. Yeah, true. I'm looking at an article for it right now. But yeah, obviously having your own in-house culling system is gonna be better, but I want to know what it is about it that makes it better, not just it being in-house. So I'm looking at Umbra Debugger. Man, I would love to know more about it, because this article doesn't tell you shit. It's just like, oh, Umbra makes Black Ops 3 look so much better. Yeah, I always wondered exactly how probes work in BO4 too. Because I noticed that sometimes when you're not looking in a certain direction and you like sort of look back really quick, you can see the areas unprobed. Because it still thinks you're looking the other way, I assume. Really, I just wish we had some new tools, man. That'd be awesome. C9 tools, yeah. I would want the Cold War tools as well. Those would be banging. You know, I'm pretty sure I found this out like on an accident. I was trying to use one of the vehicles from Cold War. And it has like 150 materials on it. And I tried compiling linking transit with it in the map, and it said, I can't remember what the error was. Hold on, I think I pasted it somewhere. Let me see. Where did I put it? Oh yeah. It was like max text sizes. That was the error. So I guess like there is a limit for how many materials you can have in BO3 at least. Because shit, I don't know what the limit is in Cold War because they use so fucking many. For some reason. I know it's just like because they want different parts of the material to have different colors and they use mix maps for everything. Where it groups the textures inside one image. Well, I assume the texel density would get completely fucked if you did that though, right? So that's another reason why they do it, is because of texel density. So you can like increase the detail scale up to like 16, higher than that, and just have the image tile a bunch. I assume you mean like UV channels, Shaper? Because I don't know how all that would fit onto one image, and it would still look as good. I feel like the best way to do that, instead of the way fucking Treyarch does it, is just to have UV channels actually be interpreted by the shaders. That would be the best. I've seen that Vanguard had models with separate UV channels. I've never seen a Treyarch game that uses it though. Maybe they do it in BO6? It wouldn't look as good. Oh yeah, I mean I figured putting all those UV islands onto one image, you know, the texel density is gonna be pretty sparse there, I would say. What else did I wanted to do? Oh yeah. I had a few more little polys here and there. Make it poke out and bend a little more. You could drop it into parts to try to maintain some texel density. Yeah. I'm still thinking about that Umbra shit, bro. I really did not think Umbra was third party. Jason Bundle. Who said, oh, he's Jason Bundle. Man, I wish I could use vertex colors in fucking Blender. Yo, does a programmer out there want to just like, I don't know, fork over fucking Marv's add-on to make vertex colors actually fucking work? So I can actually add decals to my models with vertex colors? That'd be great. Thanks. I would honestly pay someone to do it. Oh, because I need it so badly, man. Is it a Blender plugin that exports to Model X Spin? Yeah, it's this one. This one right here. Here, I can link the GitHub for it. Let me see. Better. Yeah, it's this one. That is the one I'm using. I mean, for the most part, you know, it works, but like, vertex colors, man. I need it. I need it, brother. Alright. I think we're pretty much good to go with this. For now. I'm gonna have to come back to it later, though. Let me see how the auto-generated LODs look. I feel like with this model, yeah, they're not the greatest, are they? Mm-hmm. It's not bad with far detail. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, it grabs the vertex colors, just for some reason it can't grab the alpha channel. Like, I've tried it, like, any other color that you do, you know, RGB, it exports it. But whenever you try to change the alpha, it just doesn't work. And that's what I need. That's the one that I need. Yeah, it doesn't work. I was talking to Marv about it, and who else was it? I was talking to somebody else about it. It's obviously it's something to do with Blender. I'm not exactly sure why it doesn't work. Yeah, I was talking to Marv about it, and I offered to pay him and stuff, and I never really heard back from him. I guess he's busy with stuff, but um, let me see if I can look in our DMs what he said. Oh yeah, because like in new Blender, I'm still using 3.0, but in like new Blender, they like deprecated the way vertex colors even work. That was something that he said. I don't know, I can't really find it. Why haven't you updated to Blender 4.0 or above? I just have so many add-ons. It would just be a huge pain in the ass for me to migrate. I did try migrating, and it kind of fucked everything that I had. Plus, like, that COD add-on doesn't even really work with Blender 4, I don't think. Or, no, I think it works with Blender 4.0, but nothing above that. Yeah, I just don't touch it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, the only thing I would want out of the new Blender is they have vertex creasing, which is fucking sick. When you're doing like sub-D high poly modeling. Vertex creasing is fucking goated, but I mean, there's ways around that. It's fine. I swear this material looks different. No, it's the same. Made a plugin that can bake Cocoa mocap anims onto my Unreal rig and clean it up. Oh, that's sick. Not spit tedious, but could you run it through Maya so it exports the... Oh, no, I have done that before. Like, if I really needed it on a model, vertex colors, I would just put it into Maya and export it there. I have done that before, and yeah, it is a pain in the ass. But I mean, if you really need it, then yeah, you do it. Like I really wanted to do it with this model too, this little bunker model that I made, but I ended up having to use mostly just volume decals over it. Let me see if I can find it in Blender. I made it pretty recently. What is it called? Yeah, I mean, obviously you can use decals, but you just can't blend them. Like, I mean, like normally, like for this decal, I would just, you know, grab these verts and then, where is it? Is it that one? I don't think I have the vertex color add-on I used to have, because, I mean, they don't even work for me anymore. But, on this add-on I used to have, you could just, like, change the alpha value down to 0. Or any value you wanted for any vertex. But, I mean, I just have to be real careful with my UVs. I like to make sure that the texture map, that it fills up pretty nicely. That way I don't even have to blend the outer edges. But, I mean, blending always looks nice no matter what. You don't use the vertex mode in Blender? No. There was a really good add-on that I had there where you can just like select verts. I mean, I know you can do it this way, but it's kind of just a pain in the ass doing it this way. Like, you can only do a fucking drag box select. You know, you have to do it this way. Which is just really fucking annoying. And with this add-on that I had, I think it was called V-Color Plus. You just hit N and then you just, you know, go to edit mode, select verts, and you just change the value. Kind of like how you do it in Radiant, pretty much. So almost like vertex groups? No. I mean, you know, with vertex groups, you can just... I mean, with vertex groups, you just, you know, select any verts and you assign them to, and then you can just select those whenever you want, but... and do other things with them, obviously. Set the amount of weight you want them to have. But no, I just mean, like, it's basically how you would do it in Radiant. So you know how you just draw a patch, and you know, if you wanted to blend this vertex, pretend this is the add-on that I had installed, and then I would just bring the alpha down like that, and then you were done. It was called V-Color Plus, I think, is what I had. It's my drink. Oh. How would you make the broken part of that corner there? Wait, you mean for this? Oh yeah. Um, I think I just used a Boolean, and then I put like a little crack decal over the edges. Like I think yeah, I just made a cube. Sculpted? No, I didn't sculpt it. For mid poly, like I rarely do sculpting. Um, like actual sculpting. I use that grab feature in sculpting, but that's it. I don't use anything else. I'm pretty sure I just had a cube and I just subdivided it like 3 times, scaled it a little bit like this, shoved it like in the wall, and then I put a displace modifier. You hit new texture. You go to type, and I just hit. I think I use this one, the noise one. And then you just play with the displacement strength. Like that. And you can still change it around too if you want, like scale it and stuff. Just something like that, and then you just make whatever you're breaking into active, and then you just do control minus. And then you get a hole. And obviously you gotta clean some stuff up on what you just broke, because like there could be like birds floating around and everything, and yeah, like there's a floating edge right there. And the normals get pretty fucked too, so you gotta like mark sharp around the edges. But yeah, booleans are good for stuff like that. That was pretty much how I made these holes. Have you tried the HYBS plugin? I have, and I did not like it. So I got rid of it. It was a long time ago, though. I just wasn't a fan of it. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Not even 2 hours? Damn. Damn, son. Yo, what's up, broads? I saw your Liberty Falls town remake. It's looking pretty cool so far, man. I like it. Looks neat. Neato. Pretty informative stream, not gonna lie, don't delete it. Oh, I'm not gonna delete any of my streams anymore. Uh, yeah, fuck it. But this mix map shit I was talking about earlier, like for this. Oh Christ. I forgot to control Z that. Fuck. Whatever, I could just do this. Back to normal. No, I think it's cool, bros. I like it. Making a CS map right now? Oh, dude, I love Hammer. I really haven't had that much of a chance to actually learn it and use it. I mean, I understand it. But, God. What a fucking awesome level editor. That is a level editor. Fucking amazing. Yeah, it's awesome. I was using it probably like a year ago, I think. Probably over a year ago. The thing I probably like the most about it is that you can actually UV map in the level editor. You can see your UV map. Because like in BO3 when you're making BSP, when you're texturing something, you're basically UV mapping it backwards. Like you're doing it in a 3D view and not a 2D view, which you should be doing it in. Which I fucking hate about Radiant. I hate that shit. I mean, it works, but um, that's probably the thing I like the most about Hammer. Really like Radiant's 2D views, to be honest. I mean, yeah, with the grid, yeah, the grid's great. But I just wish you could actually, actually UV map in Radiant. It'd be so nice. But you can't. Just drawing on the grid view is so sick. I mean, have you used Hammer before, bro? You'd probably love that shit. That shit is so awesome. You should try it out. It's so cool what you could do with it. I actually want to go in game real quick. I want to look at something. I wanted to see how these mix maps looked in game. I have to bake lights real quick. Let me close this shit. Close substance 2. Debated trying using Unity because I prefer C over C++, but I'm already so invested in Unreal at this point. I mean, if you're already that far in Unreal, I mean, I would just keep going with it, you know? I think UE4 is awesome. Mostly. I'm really not that big of a fan of UE5, I'll be honest. I don't think really anybody is. If you've really used UE5, I mean, then you would understand. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Let's save these. And compile link. I use UE5 and it's fine. I think it gets a lot of hate because of the performance issues that Nana has. I just don't like it, man. I don't like Lumen. I don't... Honestly, I probably hate Lumen more than I hate Nanite. Lumen's just really janky, and you don't have much control over shit as you would with just normal light maps. Like just setting up light maps on your meshes and being able to control like the ambient occlusion settings with like a post-processing volume. Yeah, I know you could do that with UE5 as well. I don't know, I just prefer the traditional way of optimizing your shit, you know? And how you make shit. There isn't a way to control ambient occlusion? Yeah. I mean, you can turn on screen space AO, and you can get some sort of control over that, but that's pretty much it. I gotta delete that fucking PBG box. What's left for the old depot? Basically just a shed. And then I'm gonna do another detail pass over the whole map, and then I gotta clip it. But that's pretty much it. Getting close. Alright. Let me cap my frame so it doesn't lag for you guys, just to be sure. Yep, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Cozy. It is cozy. Warm. Food, drinks. Yeah, the collision's like really fucked right now, so just ignore that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of detailing on that, but that's not gonna take long. Oh yeah, no one's probably gonna notice this, but yeah. I like it. Zombie, what are you doing? Man, clipping this is gonna be fun. You like the rays of light coming from the lava? Yeah. They are quite literally just like ginormous lights. Just volumetric lights. They don't emit any real light. I use other lights for that. But yeah, they look pretty cool. This lava texture is not too bad. I wish I could use a flow map. That'd be cool, but you know, that lava flow shader is just not the greatest. So I gotta make do with that. LG! Speaking of flow maps, yeah, LG's looking into a cool shader for the lava. Would be sick if it ends up working out that way. It's the TV guy. I am just checking some bullet collision on these models. Just making sure I got them. There ain't no bullet collision set up for this. I don't. Oh, nope, there is. Yeah, no, there is. Okay. Oops. You know, maybe I should keep it like this in TranZit. You know, where you just like fall into a crack and you just get stuck here forever. What do you guys think? Should I keep it like this? I think it's really immersive, you know? Man, I hated doing this. Oh god. Oh jeez. This was awful, but I mean it looks pretty cool. I just used those little asphalt chunk models and just shoved them into the terrain. You gotta line them up properly so that they don't stick out too much. No, they're models. Model, 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 you know. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these rock models, man. With the mix maps too, oh, they just look so nice. They got some really good models in BO4. Model spam? Yep. These are just prefabs. And I made these little broken metal bits models that I just like. You just attach them to the VSP. You can see the seam right there. But that's alright. No one's ever gonna see that. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with the bus depot. I'm also just like making sure none of my lights are like spazzing out, because sometimes the shadows like to just turn on and off for some of the lights. And I mean, so far so good. Do they just call incorrectly? I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the shadow maps caching, the shadow map cache. Because if I have a light that does that, where the shadows just constantly flicker on and off, if you tick on the shadow update, if you tick always no cache, it stops. Like the issue is completely resolved. But I try to keep that to a minimum, because that means your light is literally it's always on, but like the shadows are always on for it, but that's the only way to fix it. Now, this area over here, I spent a lot of time making, as you can see. Spent a lot of time on this. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty cool. Oh my god, you can go in the church. No way. How do you get the positioning and scale of everything? I use C2M to rip the geo of the map. Then you turn it into a big ass model, and with when you're using C2M with Blender, it's either too big or it's too small. And I think for me it was too big, so I had to scale it down to like. I always forget the exact number. I have it written down somewhere, but it's like 0.395. A couple more decimals after that. That's the exact number. I think Marksman has it. You scale it down to that if it's too big. And, then you just draw over it. Well, you can change the measurement. You can change it to Imperial in Blender. And that's what I do. That's how I get things on the grid when I make my models in Blender. You can even change like the grid size as well in Blender. I think it's under the viewport options. You just change the scale. So like 1 scale would be 1 unit, 4 scale would be 4 units, you know, so on. Pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this is where you get where you get fisted by the Avogadro. Wow. Can't wait to see the remastered corn maze. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Because I really don't want to hit the model limit again. So I'm probably just gonna make like a bunch of grouped... I'll probably place them in Radiant and then just do what I'm gonna do if I do hit the model limit and just... use Radler to make it all one model. Again, I very well could hit the model limit again, buddy. I very well could. What do you guys think about this texture? It looks pretty cool, right? The tunnel. You could ask Sirius to commission him for the model limit fix. Sirius, I mean, he's not really around anymore. He is gone. I really don't want to bother him if he doesn't want to be bothered, you know? I mean, I understand. Sirius is a cool lad. Cool lad. Just make the corn all a patch and a 2D texture, man. I mean, that's basically every foliage model, so yeah, sure thing, man. Do it with brushes and hit that limit instead. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Oh yeah, the bowling alley. Whoa. Got the lab, where you pack or punch. Jesus. Did you have flashbacks when blocking out town? Well, when I made town, I didn't block it out, so, I'm talking about town reimagined. So, no, not really. But, I mean, I'm sure I'll have flashbacks when I start detailing it. Oh yeah, for sure. I already have flashbacks with Bus Depot. Like I was like when I'm making it, I'm just like, oh, I wonder how I did this in my old map. And then I go and look, and I'm just like, oh wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Daybreak. Oh my god, it's Daybreak. No way. Daybreak Demastered. You know, Davi, we should probably add some sounds for the beta. Yeah, we definitely should. It's like some ambient sounds. That was a lot of fun to model. I liked making that. That was fun. This wasn't though. I didn't like doing this. This was a pain in the ass. I forgot. Isn't there like a part here? Isn't that literally... Is it the meteor? Is that the part? Or is it like another part? Well, pretty much tested all I wanted to test. Let's see. Minecraft bubbling sound. Hell yeah, Deets. Let's do it. Let's do it. Button says, great work. Hey, thanks, Buttons. Can we all get a... Let's just type thank you Buttons in chat, everyone, please. Just type it. Type thank you Buttons. Hey, let's go. Back into Radiant. anyways. Name of song? Free from Fear by Capcom Sound Team. It's in the Resident Evil Save Rooms playlist on Spotify. Awesome fucking playlist. The hell is that? Oh. 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 The hell is that? Oh. 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 What did you type, Marksman? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, I added a scene. Did I not put it on the other side? Guess not. I did not. Oh. Does anyone know what software will open a .mxs file? I have no idea. What are those? What are what? What are what those? What are those? Ah, John F. Kennedy. You just got yourself fucking banned. Good job. Oh yeah, that's because I didn't have a scene connected. Pack. God, UV Pack Master is like the best thing. I love it. I just spilt water all over myself. That's great. Oh. Damn. The world will be reset probably before 2032. No joking. Holy shit, guys. You hear that? The world's gonna reset before 2032. Guys, it's over. Damn, bro, what's up with my chat? What is going on? Could you please elaborate, Keen Problem? Keen Problem? Can you please elaborate for us? You have some of us very worried here in chat. I'm currently shaking in my boots. Man, my chat is just getting fucked right now. Dude, holy shit. What is going on? Alright, someone's like making alt accounts and just doing this. Someone we know of, probably. Yeah, someone's a real big fucking virgin. That's all I gotta say. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh shit, I exported the normal map. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Let's go ahead and delete that. You got a model I can test that alpha exporting thing on? Sure. Here. I mean, shit. Here, let me just make you one real quick. We'll just do it with like a edge decal. Let's see, what material? We could just use fucking any material. Fuck it. I'll just use that one. Alright. Yeah, it's already UV mapped, but fuck it. Make you a little edge decal right here. Let's see what decal. Edge. I'm edging? What's like a default T7? Let's use this one. I am gonna have to properly UV this though so that you could see it when you're testing it. Set the alpha on it. Can you change? I don't think you can change the alpha by default in Blender. I think you need an add-on, don't you? Which I did have an add-on before. Um, I swear I already had an add-on. But here, let me see if I can find the add-on again so I can change it. What was it called? Vertex Color Master. I think it was this one. Ugh. What is going on in chat, bro? Yeah, that's 100% gold, dude. That's fucking weird. Okay. There it is, VCM. Yeah, now you can just switch to active channel A. And then you just fill it, I think. Effect alpha. Or wait, is it this? I don't think this is the one I used to use. Oh, does it only show up in vertex mode? That's kinda... Bro, this was not the one I used. Or it was called Recolor. Oh. I think I found it. I don't think this one's gonna work though, because this one's like for 4. I could try it though, just to see. Um, Let me uncheck that one. I got an error when I got rid of it. Just get rid of it, dude. Might not function properly. Yeah. Yes, this was the one I used. Yes, but this is an updated version. Yeah, see, you could look, you could just change the alpha. Down to 0. Yeah, VCM wasn't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was or not, but that wasn't the one I was using. That should have the information on the vertex colors. Let me like actually make it black. Do I have... Oh, Jesus. Uh... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work because it's for Blender 4. God, I wish this guy had a link to older versions of his add-on, but he doesn't. Let me see if he's got it anywhere else besides GitHub. Vertex colors plus. Um. Blender Market? What is that? That's not what. Sorry guys, I'm just looking into this. Oh, this one. Oh. Wait, wasn't that the one I just... That was the one I just looked at. Okay. Oh, you... Oh, sorry, Parentis. I didn't see your, I didn't see your message. Hold on, let me show you the one I was looking at. It was, It was this one. That was the one I used before. And it worked great with, you know, when I was making stuff in Unreal. Worked great for that. Yeah, my mic's like really far away. Well, not really far away, but it's in a really weird spot. Yeah, I enjoy living over here and that. Oh. Oh. Made it back from school and transit still isn't finished. Yep. That's crazy, right? Did you did you find the old version, Preventus? Nice. Uh Alright, well I could just send you this. Could you send me the old version as well? I would like to have it. Oh, you did? You linked it? Uh oh shit, it got passed up. Could you just like DM it to me? Or something? Sorry man, I wasn't looking at chat like at all. But I'll go ahead and send you this. Actually, alright, thanks. Let me uninstall this. Okay. Yo, it's Virko. What's up, Virko? Are you sure that's the one for version 3.0? The one right before it. Yeah, try an earlier one because it still gave me that pop-up that said that it was made in a updated version. It happened, I hit the model limit, so now... Really? Holy shit. Yeah, if there's any map to hit the model limit with, it's fucking TranZit, dude. Fucking TranZit. Well, if you hit it, bro, then you know damn well I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna send you this, Preventus, and then you can just change it yourself when you find it. Oh, where did I save that? Oh. Alright. Back to it. Oh. I was in Substance. No, I was in Ape. Okay. Or what? Did I already make it? No. Appreciate it. Fast Petro. Thank you for that. Oh, I think I know. No, I'm stupid. What is going on here, bro? Oh, that was why. Dude, that is so fucking stupid. Okay. Alright. Now watch this magic. We got our tileable trim sheets going with our model. We're about to put a fucking blend over this bitch using mix maps. As soon as Ape stop. Okay, alright, Ape. Cool. Thanks, Ape. You're fucking awesome. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking Ape, bro. Like, oh, you're trying to click on a different model? Nah, I'm just gonna kill myself. Like, damn, bro. Didn't even save it. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Wood. Yeah, wood. Did I drag in the new images? I did not. Alright. Don't have a normal map, so we'll just go with that. Boom. Boom. Like this. 12. Could probably do half for that. Mix map. And we're gonna use this burn image. No, we don't want that. I want it to be white though. I think. Yeah. It's white, the normal map. The gloss map that I use, I just use this rough one. And make it 16. This bitch tiling a bunch. And then we just use the transparent default. White. Make it black. For some reason it doesn't work with it, it's just default black. Normal and then black gloss. Wow, look at that. That's pretty sick. I do think it needs to be more apparent though. It's too subtle. Hold on. You like that? That might be too much. But I want to see how it looks in the map first. What's a mix map in Ape do? Yeah, basically what Jaybird just said. That might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't. Oh, Jesus. I didn't uncheck that. Please tell me I didn't drag it in. Oh, I didn't, okay. That's probably good. Yeah. That's pretty good. How do you have Blender, Ape, Radiant, Black Ops 2, and Substance 3D Painter open while streaming? Yeah, my PC probably fucking hates me, but it's alright. It's alright. Ugh. Oh yeah, did you send me something? No. I just saw what Marksman said in our Discord. It's pretty awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Exactly. That's the mentality you should have. Alright, gang, my fast food options are McDonald's, Chipotle, Popeyes, or Raising Cane's. I would go with Raising Cane's because I've never been there and we don't have any over here. And I'm jealous of you, so. How will this be out by 2027? It won't. Man, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. I like it a lot. Mix maps are amazing. You can't even deny it. Yeah, I've seen people make some pretty cool shaders like that are basically just a mix map shader in Unreal. It's pretty easy from what I've seen. Cause like it's such a good way to maintain like textile density. And it's like hella optimized too because you just reuse a bunch of images over and over again. And they're really small. Whatever tech artist thought of that is a fucking genius, I would say. Yummy Studios, yawn. Oh god. We got the cum guy in the fucking chat. Oh lord. Yeah, Preventus though, if you're still here, let me know how that goes, man. Running through lighting artists like Riley Reed. Damn. Why isn't custom zombies for console as well? Ask, I don't know, man. Ask Treyarch. Ask Activision. Okay, what else can I do? Remaster the bus using only brushes. Who am I? What's his name? The guy that drinks monsters all the time? What's his name? I forgot his name. Bro just made everything out of brushes. Ratty? Yeah, Ratty Max. Ratty Max. Did Ratty Max die? What? He probably, dude. He drinks fucking monsters all the time. He probably fucking had a heart attack or something. You haven't heard from him in years? Yeah, neither have I. He used to like, he used to come at streams and he used to stream, he used to stream himself speedrunning like Leviathan on World at War. But I don't think he does anymore. He's probably just like really busy with stuff. Yeah. Got fucking 3 TranZit remasters in the chat. Yeah, I know. The TranZit situation is crazy. Okay. Let me close all this shit. I got so much open right now, bro. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm gonna market my TranZit as a legit remake, then rug 'em. Danny V2? Will the moon be playable? Yeah, if you load up Moon on Black Ops 3, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What about that T10 vehicle? Uh, didn't I say this earlier? Like fucking Cold War models, like, 'cause they have like so many. Yeah, I did say this earlier. I'm gonna say it again. Fuck it. This truck from Cold War. This is the BO4 one right now. This truck from Cold War has like 150 materials, and I got like a fucking error when I tried to compile and link the map with it in. So I'm just not gonna use it. Yeah. Sir Jammy's map? Oh my god. I was there. I was there chilling in his streams, watching him. Man, that guy. He works at what is it, that Forza Motorsport studio now? You ever do you ever model a vehicle from scratch? It's not fun. I've never had the opportunity. I feel like it would be fun because it's something I've never done, so I feel like I might have some fun with it. You sure will with the bus. Yeah. I think it'll be easy. I think it will be fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this all one model. So, like I said, I think I've said this before on stream. I'm like, when I have the chance to make my own model, which is pretty much all the fucking time, I want to make them in bigger chunks so that, you know, I don't hit the model limit. But I'm probably still gonna hit it somehow. Don't. Bro, just don't hit the model limit, bro. What are you doing? Fucking idiot. But just let me give y'all an example real quick of what I mean by that. So like for this the entire like facade of this bus depot, fucking volume decals. It's all one model. Yeah, and the top trim, it's its own model. These bitches, obviously. This one's its own model. That is too. This big ass bunker right here obviously has its own model. I feel like if I do hit the model limit, it'll be because of like shit like this. Where I'm just constantly spamming the same model over and over again in a brush. It'll probably be because of this. Or it'll be because of me spamming fucking rocks everywhere around the map. And God knows there's a lot of those on this map. So yeah, like fucking rocks, dude. Oh yeah, no, if I do hit the model limit, Dobby, I'll just, you know, fucking grab all of these and just make it all one model. That's what I'll do. I wouldn't make like say like you'd obviously only want to make models that are already together, one model. Like all these rocks, just make all that one model. You don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna make all these rocks and oh this tree and oh that tree and this tree over here. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. I would just do any models that are really close. So that way, like your LODs aren't going fucking nuts. And get away from them. Do a bunch of rocks in Blender. Oh yeah, you could just make them like Vista models. And just decimate them. Since like I'm like making like bigger chunks of models, like for instance this facade, I gotta like make my own LODs. And I just use the decimate modifier in Blender. It's real easy. And it works really well. Pretty damn well. Alright, see you later, Virgo. Wait, what is this guy saying? I didn't even see this guy in chat. Wait. Why are there so many weirdos on the internet? Like, y'all weirdos, like, why do y'all come here, bro? Why don't y'all just, like, I don't know, just fucking get some help? How about that? Oh, shit, man. Man, this has been a stream. Why do y'all come? Don't let the ops make you crash out? What's wrong with crashing out? I'll crash out if I want to, bro. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a single fuck. Who is working on Power Station, or is that not being worked on right now? Oh no, I got the other Zella working on that right now. Yeah, he's doing really good. He's making a lot of progress. should I call this? Um, what do I call the other one? I just call it like side on you. What's the one thing you're not looking forward to when making this map? Like, do you mean just like a specific area or just like in general? For like an area, if you were to say, I mean, I guess the tunnel. Cause damn, that looks like it's gonna be a bitch. I think the result will be pretty cool though. I think it will feel rewarding to do. But like, say like the area I'm probably looking forward to the most is probably town. Because I mean I've already made it, so I'm curious to see like what I could do now. Just gotta believe in yourself. Gotta believe. You just gotta believe in yourself. Oh man. I'd love to see something like Ethereal Razor on this map, so you can pair it with the Galvanuckles. It'd be pretty cool. I like that perk. It's a good perk. It would just be like how it works on Alpha Omega, because the Galvanucles are on that map, and you can get Ethereal Razor. It, yeah, that'd be sick. Shit, Dobby, maybe we should come up with a perk design, because you know there's obviously no perk machine for that, so I'd have to model it. That'd be pretty sick. You should replace the bus with the Spy Hunter car. Maybe I should, man. Who knows? If you want to model the machine, then I'm down. If your razor would be awesome. Yeah, I'd like to. Find it. Could finally fucking make something original for this map. Yeah, Theater Razor is a great perk. It is pretty cool. Theater Razor versus Melee Macchiato. Bro, not even a competition. Ethereal Razor, what the fuck? That perk is ass. Melee Macchiato, that's fucking garbage. Muscle Milk. That's a great idea, Boris. And maybe Dying Wish? No, not Dying Wish, bro. Melee Macchiato has like one use and it's making the swords not horseshit. Yeah. Well, if that's the only thing it's good for, then I mean, still ain't a good perk, you know? God. I'm so tired, man. You should use Cerberus as a perk machine. Hell yeah. Ended up getting Chipotle? L! Chipotle, bro. You know they got fucking poop in their meat? I don't know if you heard about that, bro. They got feces in their meat. Like a lot of feces. I wouldn't be eating that. I probably just ruined your fucking meal, dude. Why do you think I... Zella prefers Arby's? Listen. The only good thing Arby's has is their curly fries. That's it. That is the only redeeming factor about Arby's. Everything else sucks. They don't even have good hamburgers. And they actually have like fucking hamburgers now, and they're not even good. Like they just taste weird. All the side quests y'all made for Darius is super cool. The electric bowie knife, so creative. Thanks, man. Jack in the Box. Never had Jack in the Box. We don't have it around here. 3001M. Oh boy, 3001M. Alright, I gotta fucking... Why I have two blenders open, dude? What's wrong with me? I gotta lock in, dude, you know? Which one was I using for this? So, let's get rid of all this. It was... this one. Alright, this is gonna be on the lower side for poly count, because it's technically Vista. Although you are pretty close to it. Let me just get rid of these. Don't need these. Oh, what's going on here? What? Oh. Hey, what's up, yourself, myself? Thank you. The other Zella was working that, or was using that. Sorry, Zella. Zella 2. Holy fuck, I just did it? No, you didn't. Dog, you better not. How? You changed the script? Bro, Preventus just figured out vertex colors for Blender. Bro, I'm gonna suck this guy's cock. I'm gonna suck it dry on stream. Are you serious, dog? I talked to like 3 other people about this, and they made it seem like it was just the most complicated thing in the fucking planet. And then you just go and do that. Bro. You just changed my life. You just changed Boris's life. Marksman's life. Bro. I can't believe it. I know I sound like a fucking idiot right now, but no, like I have wanted this for like years. That's awesome, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Now we gotta do thank you Proventus. Everyone spam it. Everyone, all the lurkers, everyone in chat right now. Spam thank you Proventus. Come on, guys. What the fuck, Deets? That's crazy. Can't believe it. This shouldn't be that thick. Actually, I don't want any thickness right now. Did he modify the Blender script to fix vertex alpha exporting? Yep. Yo, Mikey Ray, what's up? Why is the first sentence I heard, I'm gonna suck him dry on stream? Because Preventus just figured out why vertex colors weren't exporting, just weren't working from Blender to BO3. For the alpha channel specifically. And he just figured it out. Bros, I'm gonna suck him. I'm going to suck his cock. After no one wanted to pick it up for you. Yeah, I know. Literally. Like, I didn't even ask him to. And bro just did it. I'm glazing him so hard right now. It's totally warranted, though. Don't get too hyped. I think I just broke it again. God damn it. It's over, guys. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, everyone say fuck prevent this now. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck. Dimension 64. Zella has already sucked his cock. I'm gonna have to unsuck your cock, Preventus. No. Is this for BO3? No, this is for, Black Ops 7. Question, which zombie community member would be Misty? Dobby. You nice tits, Dobby. Who would be Russman? Oh. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Hey, sorry boys. I had to go do something real quick. Oh god. Why is Sal listening to male mall nail salon music? It's fire, bro. What do you mean? Beats. The fuck are you talking about? Beats, you are something, man. Let me tell you. You are an interesting creature, I have to say. Man, that rectify shit just does not work sometimes. Should just use BO2 model or Geo upscale texture. I think you should use some rope. Oh. Damn, boys, this has been a long stream. I still want to keep streaming, though. Maybe I could, oh, yeah, dude. Let's get rid of that. Here, let me just add a loop to the middle. For each one. Uh-oh. Alright, no, what am I doing? Marksman. Do you know if there's a way to, like, merge at center but only along a specific axis? Is that possible? I guess Marksman isn't here. Darn. Are you making an edge loop and dissolving edges? Just curious. Because I don't need this part of the loop or the bevel to be 3 quads. I just need it to be 2. Like I need it like that. I don't need it like this. And it is less polys, even though it's very slight. What program is this? This is Adobe After Effects. And I actually don't even need it up right there. Maybe no, I don't. We'll do the same thing for the top. But Marksman, did you hear me earlier? Do you know if there's a way to merge at center, but only along a certain axis? Like, cause that's what I was gonna do for this. I was gonna be like, select this row, and then have them meet in the center, but only along this axis, like only along the y-axis. Like this. Just like that. Scale by X. Oh. True. Let's see. Seems they are not on the same Z. Need to make that merge distance a lot bigger, that's my problem. Damn. Can I make it bigger? Can. SX. Oh, and do 0. Oh. Oh. Yeah, shit, I could have done that. And then just done Shift R for like the rest of them. God, should have done that. Fuck. What? What, Marksman? Are you talking about the Shift R thing? Repeat last, repeat last action? I think that's what it's called. Oh. Oh. You know, I don't really know what this is gonna be, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh, it's just the same video. I was expecting more deeds. Fuck you. Yeah. Maybe not that. Maybe just do cylinder. I've built a tolerance to dopamine, so no. Ooh, that's not a good sign. You know, Marksman, I still haven't finished that very, very cool RE4 playthrough, man. You know the one I'm talking about, right? No, it doesn't, Deets. Let me put this back on default. What the hell? You should join VC tonight, man. And I'll play it. Or, you know, I'll finish it. What we making? Some broken corrugated metal. Very fun stuff. Wait, can I just do this? I just do this. Oh, Jesus. Haha! I'm a genius! Do you like fish sticks? Not really. Oh, I know what I can do. Don't need a seam there, you could just unwrap it. But we do need sharpness. We do need sharpness, don't we? So I might as well have just done this. Nice. Now we just need to, there needs to be a loop around it so that I can bend it. That's not correct. Should check them all just to be sure. Ah, damn. I should have booleaned with another loop. I guess I could just like cut around it. That dude cut through? I didn't. Oh my fucking god. You know what? That is a little fucked. Wait. I got it working. You're not gonna believe me? Check your DMs. Definitive proof. Alright. Uh, Looky here, boys. We just look at that. Time to re-suck his cock. Disable the other blend on. Blender cutout you were using. Alright. I hope this isn't a zip bomb. But okay. It checks for extra vertex layer that the plugin adds, so it can apply it. All right. Here, let's just pause this real quick, and I'll open a. Let's see which one. Probably that bunker one. No. Let's see, what model can I test this on? Maybe this one. I'll test it on this one. And I just gotta find what I call it. Planter. Yeah. This one's got a shitload of decals on it, so. But I'm gonna change this one. Let's see, I wanna make it like a really noticeable one. Like this one. This will be good. So we will just get rid of that one. I'm not even gonna bother putting or UVing it correctly. First let me can I just turn off the other add-on? Can I just turn it off instead of removing it? Prevent this. Just uncheck it, okay. I guess I need to install the other add-on, the vertex color add-on, as well. Where did I see you sent it, okay. Download that as well. We'll do that. Okay. Install that one first. Okay. And the other one. Alright. Okay. Now, let's select these. Let me change the alpha to 0. Fill selection. Okay. Alright, so you said here, let me do it this way. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do that, or else it'll only export the decal. So tick vertex colors, calculate alpha, and I guess you would leave it on active layer, right? Alright, now I gotta figure out where I put this model. Alright, let's see. Oh, no way! It works! I just fucking nut. Bruh. Whoever doubted me can fuck off. I never doubted you, not for a second, Preventus. Everyone else did, though. They all doubted you. Not me, though. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Also, thanks for all your passwords. Oh, no problem, man. Dude. Also, Rentus, there is another issue with this add-on. It's not a huge deal. Like, I work around it all the time. But, as you saw me do, I just joined every object to export that. When you export it, wait. I don't know if that's gonna be the right one. That's the wrong one. This button right here, select only, not... Yeah, it bugged out for me also, I know. Okay, so you know about it. Okay, yeah, that was just another thing, but... That's really the only issue left, I would feel like. I mean, I'm sure there's other things that you noticed that I obviously have no clue about. Oh, dude, that... Oh my god, that changes so much for me. You have no idea. Are you gonna... Well, since you forked that, are you gonna make your own GitHub for it and put it up? Alright, cool. Because, I mean, that's a massive improvement. I can finally blend decals with models. I cannot believe it. I don't have to open up Maya anymore. Use serious better Blender code? Oh, yeah. Added 2 lines in the end. Really? That's all it took? Life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. Okay, I gotta change this back though. Which one was it? It was Cracks Normal 04. Fucking sick. Actually, you know what? This has always bothered me right here, but now I can just blend it. I can blend it. Let me just do that real quick. Because I can. And would you look at that, dude? Oh, god damn. In simple terms, explain to me what the problem was and how this plugin fixes it. Okay, Deets. I'll give everyone the rundown of pretty much what I mean. So, okay. I'm just gonna make a brush real quick and put some decals on it and show you. Alright. Alright, say for this brush, say it was a model in Blender and I wanted to add a edge decal on this corner right here. Okay, I would just do it like this. Okay. But say I didn't want to use like a trim. Say I wanted to use like, I don't know, this one, a tileable material. Well, that kind of looks like shit because, you know, the edges aren't blended like this. Now what I just did right there, me just changing the alpha of the edges, you couldn't do that before with the old Blender add-on, but the one Preventus just made, he just fixed it, so I can do that now with models. And it's fucking awesome. Now I don't have to like spam fucking volume decals all over models that I make just to put cool blends on them. I can just do it in Blender. You could have updated to Blender 3.4 and it would have worked also, because 3.4 actually has an alpha channel built in. Oh. Really? Shit. I didn't know that. Well, take your pants off, Preventus. Time to get to sucking. Now you don't have to mess around with updating? Yeah. Yep. Do you prefer cut or uncut men? You know, I think I actually prefer men like you, Deets, because I mean, like when I watch you sleep at night, it just kind of it got to me. Like, I guess that's really my type, you know? That looks pretty good. Oh man, this is so janky. Hold up. Marksman, have you ever used hammer? God, dude, I'm probably gonna have to redo this. This is really bad. Looks like Radiant on crack. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's really cool. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Easy. Fixed. Alright, I'm gonna have to think of a better way to do that. That is bad. Marksman, how do you know Zella? Oh, we go way back. You know, now to think of it, Marksman, I don't remember how I met you. I really don't. I want to say it was like through... Wasn't it through Verco? I think you were modeling something for Verco, and like I saw you in one of his dev streams like a really long time ago. Like way back. Broken pipe for Berkeley Lane, perhaps? Maybe the animated garage door? Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. I remember that. I didn't know you did a pipe though. Are you talking about the cement pipe? The one that's like in the road? Is that the one you did? Or was it another one? Oh, the pipe for Pack-a-Punch. Oh. I remember. Yeah. Sorry, boys. Damn, boys, this has been one of the longer streams. We're like 5 hours, 20 minutes. Hell, I really should do a 12-hour stream one day. I need to set a goal for it, though. You do a 12-hour stream, you should do a feet cam. Thanks for that screenshot, Marksman. That's going in the books. I agree with Markman. I didn't know you were a feet enjoyer, Dobby. Dobby likes feet, guys. And so does Marksman, apparently. What'd you think of the Fallout show? I remember your stream a long while back. I think they were still rolling out episodes. Oh, dude, season 1, fucking amazing. I really liked it. I'm really excited for season 2. Can't wait for it. Alright, boys, I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been streaming for a good long while. I might have to do a 12-hour stream at some point. I'm gonna have to put up a goal for it. Um, I'll probably do that next stream. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Every single one of you. Everyone that's donated, thank you so much. Your support is massively appreciated. I love all y'all. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.